Oh, let's get going. I'm sick. That's okay. I'm going to be slobbering all over strepsils all night long. But I haven't streamed for. Oh no, an error occurred while updating FrostPunk. Oh, God. I haven't streamed for. Oh, that's no good. Ready to launch in approximately 20 minutes. Oh, it's coming down quick. I haven't streamed for like weeks, it feels like. I've been Mick fucked at work for the not the last 2 weeks, but for the 6 weeks before that, and then I had some leave, and then my body was like, "Ah, we're resting. Time to get sick." And now I'm sick, which is not fun. But nothing seems to be working at the moment. Why? I literally just checked if Frostpunk had an update because I haven't played it for yonks, and it was like, "Nah, good to go." And now it says there's an update. 10 minutes. Can I entertain myself for 10 minutes while I wait? Probably not. Let's see what happened while I was gone. We had Mr. Securic TTV and Hisco Morrow with the follows. So that was kind of cool. That's one of the few times I've had people follow when I'm not live. Not bad, good size. Not bad, good size indeed. I really wish this would hurry up. In other news, though, um, the Top Gun pack in Flight Simulator. I haven't played it yet. I've been kind of waiting to play it on stream because I think that'd be fun to watch me crashing. But it looks pretty good. Also, Top Gun the movie is fantastic. I've seen it twice now. It's pretty fucking good. It's really fucking good. I'm a little bit pissed that Frostpunk decided of now of all times, to update. But what can I do to kill 9 minutes of time? Let's do some GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr. Australian cities. Let's see if I can capture this window. That bad boy. Window capture. Boom. There we go. Uh, all right. Brisbane, Gold Coast, Sydney, Canberra, Melbourne, Adelaide, Perth, Hobart, Darwin, and their close surrounding areas. I do not need an account to play this. Bullshit. I've definitely played this before without an account. Well, that's lame. Let me find one that doesn't need an account. Nope, need an account to play that one. Nope, need an account. Okay, let's just sign up. Oh, I already have an account, apparently. Nope. The good old login with Google. Yes. That's done the trick. Cool. I think we can switch back to. I mean, This is not the same one I was just playing, but that's okay. Let's go. Single player. Yep. I'm getting Brisbane vibes from this. Nope, that's a big with snow. A big bay with snow. Tasmania? Hobart? I don't think Hobart was right on the bay. Do, 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 do. What colour are the rego plates? Yeah, I can't really tell. I'm gonna go right on the bay. And yeah, it is. Let's go here. Oh, that's pretty good. This is the most useless place to. Actually, actually, this might be the National Zoo in Canberra. Hmm, maybe not, actually. I was just there a few days ago. Well, a few weeks ago now at this point. Surely there's a sign somewhere that's got, like, this is Australia Zoo or the National Zoo. They've got capybaras. Giraffes. I don't recognise this zoo. Is this the Sydney Zoo? It's in Botany Bay, right? Oh, maybe it's on this side. Yeah, Toronto Zoo. Nope, Adelaide Zoo. Nailed it. They blur out the colours of the rego plate as well, so I can't see what colour it is. That would be a huge help. I have no clue where this one is so far. Egmont Street. Is it cheating if I Google Egmont Street? Sherwood. There's a Sherwood in Brisbane. I don't think there's anything down that street. Let's. Oh. I think that's the Brisbane City Council logo. Old mate trimming his bushes. Oh, a sign. What does this sign say? 3379. That's 33. I think that's Melbourne. They blurred out the street sign as well. Johnston Street. No, I'm like 90% sure that's the Brisbane City Council logo. Hmm. Let's have a look at this park. Strickland Terrace. Yeah, that's Brisbane City Council. You. Yeah, I probably should have found Sherwood on the map. That would have been a bit smarter. Hmm. What have we here? Bikeless, cyclists. So it's definitely not Sydney or Melbourne. They would have been run off the road by now. A Coles. Cool, 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 cool. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, what did that sign say? St. Clair. Not a clue. It looks cold, but old mate's wearing. Oh, he's gone. He's vanished. Shorts and a t-shirt. Classic Australian winter weather. St. Clair, Outer Harbour, St. Clair. Hmm. Where does this path go? Boneless primal cut meat. Very cool. Here we go. Port Adelaide. Again, I probably should have looked at the area on the map that says St. Clair. Alright, is Steampunk done yet? 1 minute and 48 seconds. Let's go fame. Oh. How much is pro? Oh, no. Is that $3 American? $3 Australian. Mmm. Come on, Frostpunk, you can do it. 57 seconds. I think I've streamed in the new room so far. Not that it's a new room, I just changed it up a bit. Well, I guess it's a different room to the last one I was in. I'm pretty chuffed with it. It all looks pretty good back there, I think. New desk. Looks fucking lit. Now, 27 seconds to go. Let's go. I've played Frostpunk a bit before. Not very good at it. But I know the sort of decisions it makes you make. And they're not ones that normally make you look like a good human. It's like in the magnitude of sacrifice a few kids to save the rest of the colony. It's oh, it's rough. It's rough. Come on, let's go. Let's go. All right, it's launching. Oh, my Windows key isn't working. Do 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 do. All right, hopefully, yes. All right, Frostpunk. Let's fuck this bumhole. Cool. Thank you, Turkish astronomer. Very cool.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step, we knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Didn't do it. Fuck yeah. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world as we know it has crumbled. Fuck yeah! So, excuse me. This is largely a, like, base builder, resource management, survival sort of style. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal to start the generator now. So, I've got 65 workers, 15 kids who can't work. So my first law is child labor. Otherwise, there just isn't enough hands.
A new law has passed.
And I kind of want to get rid of these close resources first, so I can what was I saying? So I can actually have room to build later. I don't remember what difficulty setting I put it on actually. Whatever, I guess we'll figure out what difficulty setting I put it on when I die. So let me just speed it up real quick. And I need 200 coal to start the generator, which I've now got. But I'm not going to turn the generator on until later. Just so I can stockpile a bit of coal. Boom. I'll provide shelter for everyone, because I can actually do that. Now I can build some tents. 8. That should be plenty of tents. So the way it works is, during the day, people will go out and do the jobs you've assigned to them. And during the night, they'll build... Oh, sorry. There's 2 hours between day and night where they go and build things. When facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree with everything they ask for. If you fix a problem your way, it's fine. Thank you. So there's, yeah, free time where people will go and build structures that you've asked them to build. And now, because I delivered on a promise I made to the community, hope should go up and discontent should fall. Should. Build a cookhouse and start preparing meals. Speed it up a bit. There you go. Hope's gone up. No discontent. I'm the best leader ever. Sick people. I think soup's the way to go. I I don't want to do anything here yet. I haven't got any dead people yet, so there's no point signing that. That's just gonna piss people off. I think we go soup to make the food last a bit longer.
Listen, everyone.
Let me find 5 kids. 2 kids that are employed somewhere. I also think like these people should be happy to be alive. Look at what's around them. And they're like, ugh, soup? What the fuck? I got 3 sick people, so I need a medical. And I also need. I want to get my workshop going. Don't have enough anything for that at the moment.
Work time.
There's some engineers I can steal to staff this. Chuck some engineers in there so I can heal some sick people. I need the workshop because I need to build a steam hub to power the... Yeah, it's out of range. It's not going to get any heat from the generator. Oh, yes it is. Fuck yes. Steel wreckage depleted.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Alright, a new law. I don't really need to sign any new laws at the moment, because every time I sign a law, it kind of just pisses people off. Let's put some engineers in here, get some research going. I do need to get food in. How much do they return now? 15. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good job.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, Flora. How are you? Long time no see. Oh, let's chuck this out. I don't think these need too much heat, so I'm going to chuck them out a little bit out of the way. And then hopefully I've got enough to connect it to the generator. Yes! I'm still alive. Barely. But I'm still alive. Let me... I don't think Hunter's Huts are the way to go, actually. I think you're supposed to use hothouses, but they use steam generators, and they're fucking expensive. That's the spirit, yeah. This is how, like, how beat down I was this weekend. I got home from leave on Saturday, and so I landed at the Canberra airport on Saturday, and I got met at the airport with work. As in, there was someone there ready to give me the phone. And I was like, oh man, if you want to crush someone's spirit, that's how to do it. Alright, a mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. You're right, Dr. Claw. It is awful. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. No, I can't make an exception. To be fair, I don't really blame the scenario because it was a bit of a McFucked. Where there was really only 2 people at work for the whole week because there was COVID and leave, and it was a mixed shit sandwich, whatever whatever way you look at it. What was I just doing? Research. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and her daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She says you to hurry. Yeah, cool. I'll get there when I get there, hun. Just shut the fuck up. Oh, everywhere's peachy. What are they complaining for? It's only negative 20. Especially like living in Canberra right now. Yeah, definitely want to be making soup. And I'm running out of raw food. So I need 15 workers to go here. Put the kids to work. And I need to get some coal that isn't just lying on the ground. Shit. Let me research a coal thumper. I think that's the way to go, a coal thumper. Because I don't really need steam hubs yet, because everything is still, well, maybe the medical post, but it's still fine. Everything is in range of the generator. Including apparently the hunter's hut. But what I do need is to not run out of coal. Have you seen, Flora? There was a remix that someone made about ScoMo on the campaign trail talking about coal. And someone remixed it. It was fantastic. Let's speed it up a bit. Let me find it real quick. Oh, this game disables my Windows key every time. Coal makes me hard. Coal makes me come. It's along the lines of the get on the beers, 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 beers.
Fuck you and your family. Essential services you rely on. Right now, as a criminal, the thing I love is corruption. Fuck you. Other cunts facing floods and the bushfires when disasters strike. I'm ready to go. We're on vacation. Why? Cold makes me hard. Cold makes me come.
I'm gonna get copy striked. Coal makes me hard. Coal makes me come. Would recommend. Alright, what else do I need? Food, but I haven't got enough people to go get more food. Well, maybe I do. I reckon I've got to get rid of all these resources that are lying around here, though. Otherwise, it's kind of just sitting there doing nothing. How many engineers have I got at the moment? So 5, 10. If I build another workshop, I think I can get away with that. Maybe I do need... So I need to research heaters now then. So I can turn the heater on in the medical post. Double rations for kids? I think the fuck not. In the wake of recent child workers accident, the parents argue that we could give working children double rations to make them stronger and help prevent injuries. What? Fuck no. I can't afford that. Working children will eat double rations. You mean all children? Children should have half rations because they're half the size. Duh. Coal makes me hard. Coal makes me come. Right, let's find me some more engineers. Here's 2. Put it in there, and we'll fill that with the workers that are free. And... oh, that's cool. They've added that since the last time I've played. Where if you got 2 buildings of the same next to each other, they do a little joiny. Alright, let me research heaters now. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. I see. It's the, cool, thanks, but I don't give a fuck. People will get cold when it's -40. One of our people is gravely ill. If you sign the radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated in the medical posts, but may undergo risky amputations as a result. Alternatively, you might sign the sustained life law to keep them alive until we build an infirmary. Yeah, I think I'll sign the radical treatment one. I don't like sustained life because it just clogs up beds in the hospital. That sounds horrible. Radical treatment is much more my speed. Get them out of the hospital so you can get new people in. It is a bit lit. Also, I've been unironically listening to the ABC theme song remix by Pendulum. Oh, I wonder if it's copyright. It definitely is. But it is lit. I don't have enough people to do all the things I've built. 10 workers unemployed, but I can pull people off this once the coal thumper's built, because that will be my coal. And I can research... Wrong one. If I research heaters, yep. Then I can make this functioning again. Have I got any kids I can put to work in this building? Okay. Ooh, that's a horrible thing to say. That's all the kids I have? This is too cold. How long is... Ooh, I need more. I'll have to build a steam hub out here, I think. What do I need? Discontent's coming up a bit. Alright, I can turn the heater on. I think the way to go is if I just have research constantly going, that will make it easier for me in the long run. I'll have less engineers to do shit now, but it'll make it a lot easier in the long haul. I think. I don't know anything though. I just work here. Street is under construction. Yeah, cool. The whole building was under construction though, to be honest. Oh, I don't have enough engineers to do any of this. Bye, Flora. Uh-oh. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. I will sign the... I've actually never done corpse disposal. Let's do that. It sounds horrible, but it's basically you put all the dead people in a pit so they freeze and you can use their organs for organ transplants later. Oh, what dire times we live in. I want to put it out where there won't be any heat zones, so probably over here really. Coal makes me hard. Coal makes me come. Okay, let's build a steamy boy. Let's go to the next level of research because I swear I just saw something, medical post upgrade. I don't know what it does, but it looks enticing. 50 wood to do that. I'm not currently getting any wood. I don't have enough engineers. I've got to pull them out of that to get people unsick. Let's just get that researching in the meantime. Excuse me. Let's get that researching in the meantime. And I could probably build... no, I can't. I can turn the heater off in this joint now, surely. New law. Use the body parts of our deceased to save lives and accelerate healing. This way the dead can continue contributing to the survival of our city. Oh, that's a bit horrible. Sure. Sick people recover faster. I've got a lot of sick people.
Everyone, new law is signed.
Can't really do anything about that yet. I've just signed a law. Grr, I need a resource depot, I think. I don't have enough people. I want to go up to the next tech tree so I can get medical post upgrade. Because I've got a lot of sick people. But I'm also running out of wood really quickly. This is the last of the wood I have, so I can't. I've got to get a sawmill. That sucks.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising numbers of untreated sick. Yes, I'm tracking. They're asking you to address the problem. I don't have any engineers to staff a new medical post. I won't be able to admit a third of the sick within 3 days. I've got to let that one slide, I think. I should be Prime Minister of Australia. Look at me making all the good decisions. Like not caring for the sick when it's negative 30 degrees. Okay. So everyone's working. Discontent rapidly on the rise. I can build a beacon though. Nope, haven't got enough wood. Shit, Shaniqua. That number is going down though, I think. Yeah. I don't really want to have to build any more medical posts because they're so heavy on engineers. People are complaining about the quality of food. They understand that times are hard and a full meal is a luxury, but eating one from time to time makes a big difference for them. Is there a chance of that? I'm not getting in enough food to actually feed everyone as it is, so I'm not going to give everyone... Ah! They're going to overthrow me. If I build a beacon, that's fulfilling this promise, right? So will that make hope go up? Let's hope. See what I did there? Let's build a sawmill smack bang in the middle of this. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Need 50 wood to go to the next level. So I think I'll go to the next level. Medical post upgrades. Then I should start getting some steel. I think. From memory, it's always caught me. Caught me later in the game that I don't have enough steel. So I should probably start stockpiling it now. But I need the medical post upgrade, otherwise people will die. And I can't afford for people to die. I need them to go to work. This is how it must feel to be Dr. Claw. I can't afford for people to die. I need them to be at work. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So I need to free up 5 workers to go on that team. So here's 2. Yeah, that's accurate. No, you can't die. I didn't approve this. I haven't got any wood. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. Among us? Do 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 do. How much wood do I need? Oh, it's night time. I'm not going to get any wood. 40? Ooh, don't know about that. I don't think I need to put children in every job. Child labour is kind of frowned upon, from what I've heard. Oh, excuse me. The care house. What? I don't plan on building hothouses, so that one's not the most useful to me. A fighting arena could be good because discontent's getting pretty high.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
So let's... I haven't got enough wood. In good news though, that my number of sick people is going down pretty quickly, so that's pretty poggers. Let me build a fighting arena so I fulfill this promise. And people don't get mad at me. And then I'll build a scout team and hopefully they'll find me new people to come to the city. A frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Rockin' a hard place, huh? If I cut off his leg, surely discontent will rise and hope will fall. But if I let him be, he will die. And I lose a worker. And I can't really afford to lose workers. But if I amputate his leg, he can't work until I build prosthetics anyway, which won't be for ages, so... I guess I'll let him be. Oh, the number of sick people's going up again. Hurry up, go bring me more people. Uh-oh, he died. The patient who refused amputation has just died of gangrene. We did our best to ease his pain, but he suffered terribly in the end. Oh, whoops. Discontent will rise, or hope will fall. Oh. Which one do you like? Shit side of both sandwiches. That sucked. One person's not working. What the shit?
It's time off.
A worker isn't working. I think the rest of our people made camp here, too exhausted to go on. We should escort them to the city. I don't know. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We'd been here wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. I've also discovered observatory and sturdy shelter. Scouts will set out towards our city and bring the survivors quickly and safely with them. Survivors set out towards our city on their own. It will take longer and some of them may die. I can't really afford to lose anyone. I just have too many jobs and not enough people. So they should make their way back here. Let's just put that person there to start with. We've got no sick... Well, have I got any sick people? Are they all being treated? They're all being treated. Fuck yeah. I'm the best leader ever. What I will do, so I'm not caught with my pants down when the other people get here, is set up some infrastructure for them. So I'm going to need more food. Oh god. Hunters' huts don't need any heating, so they can go out here. And I'm going to need some more tents. So let's put... I'm out of wood! Gonna need more wood. Yay! Reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. Spoiler alert, they won't. A bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it, but there's no sign of movement. Observatory. This peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke. That's a good sign. There's a dark cave entrance visible on the hillside. We think we saw a faint wisp of smoke coming from it, but it's gone now. I think the observatory is the most promising one. I've got 32 people without homes at the moment. So I need to build 4 tents, RFN. That should be enough tents now, right? I can count to 4? Yes, I can count to 4. Fuck yeah! Build a pub. I don't really need to do anything there yet. But I can get some research going again. So the problem I was having before kind of resolved itself with the... with all the sick people. They kind of just stopped being sick, which is fantastic. Put more engineers in this. And I need another, not a tent, I need another sawmill. Probably over here is the best place to put it. Can I get all of this? If I put a steam hub there, that will let me... Ah! I don't have enough wood to build the wood harvesting. Grr. The sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we were met by some of our lost people. They explained that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. I'm going to send the survivors to the city and move on to the sturdy shelter. I think that's the way to go. Just turn my heater on real quick. Heater activated. Playing this game is making me cold. This is basically living in Canberra Simulator right now. It's freezing. Right, now I need to upgrade my tech tree. Now it's 50? I swear it was 40 before. Am I tweaking? That could be good. That could be very good. I think I've got enough wood for that now. That'll help me get more wood in the short term, I think. Sir, people are complaining about the quality of food. They understand that times are hard and a full meal is a luxury, but eating one from time to time makes a big difference for them. Is there a chance of that? Fuck no. But look around. Where do you think we're getting food from? Yay. Yeah, I'm really low on food. I need more hunters' huts, but I don't have enough workers to staff the hunters' hut. There's research for that, isn't there? So my next one's definitely going to be to upgrade the tech tree a bit. Because I need more efficient hunting. Actually, what can I get on this next level? I want to stay away from hothouses, largely. I think I want to use automatons slash... what's the other thing I can use my steam cores on? Automatons and... oh my god. I'll figure it out later. Wall drill. And the steam powered stuff to get me more efficient resources. Because the less workers I can have doing the menial tasks like gathering resources, the more workers I can have working in medical posts and gathering food. Things that keep people alive.
End of shift. Go rest all.
That's my theory anyway. I could be damn wrong. Coal's doing fine. I do need more wood, but I don't have enough people to get more wood. Alright, that was basically, there's no one here but there's resources, so I'll take the resources and keep moving. I'm actually gathering sort of too much coal. But I don't want to stop gathering it because it's on the outskirts. Oh, oh Lord help me. It's Aussie GT. As I live and breathe. How you doing, big boy? What was I saying? Fuck, you've thrown my train of thought. Oh, yes, I don't think I want to I want to be stockpiling coal. Because as it gets colder, surely you want everything to be close to the generator. So the outside ring will stop working. But they're too big to put in the... yeah, definitely. So I want to be stockpiling coal, long story short. Oh, God. Sir, a group of survivors has reached our city. They are tired. They'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention. But they are ready to lend a hand, however they can. They can lend a hand by setting up their own tents. Thank you. 2, 3. You miss me yet, Ozzy? I know the answer's yes. Year 1 technologies. Food. Oh, it's the next tier. God, I'm an idiot. Let's get that, and then I think I'll go straight to the next tier. Yeah, I think I can get by without these for the time being, but I just need to get more food in. Because I'm running real low and mama hungry. Resource depot. I don't really want to draw back coal production. That seems like a bad idea. I'd rather just store more of it. We stopped at the edge of a deep ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it, even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. Such discovered weather station large convoy. 2 steam cores and 88 steel, or an automaton. Now surely in the next sort of 40-day, an automaton, which works 24/7, doesn't need to sleep like the workers do, will be able to gather more than 88 steel and 2 steam cores. Cool. A large convoy. Get me there, RFN. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. Brilliant. So people are sick, but that number has been going down, and people are hungry, but that number's been going down as well. So that's kind of cool. I've got enough people now to build another hunter's hut though, which is also kind of poggers. Well, that built itself really quickly. Where have I got... Let's take... Nope. And put them in there so they can go get me more food. Oh, it's getting warmer. Global warming! Yeah, I think I'll just skip this and go straight to these 2 upgrades for the Hunter's Huts. I don't really need those at the moment. I don't really... More scouts would be kind of poggers, but not required. The one thing that's standing out is the steelworks, so I think I'll actually get the steelworks. Large convoy, they sought Winterhome. The workers who were riding this convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they say. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. The beacons are lit! The beacons of Armadillo are lit! Gondor calls for aid. Scouts will set off towards our city and bring the survivors with them quickly and safely. Yeah, they've got a fair few resources as well, my scouts, and I don't want them to get lost with the number of resources they're carrying. So they can come home for a bit. How can I lower discontent? Let's have a look at the Book of Laws. I'll build a pub. Perfect. People will never be mad again. I need steel. Do I have any more steel wreckages? Yes. That's right. That's why I'm always... I forgot about that. You can only build 2 steel works at a time. Chalky milk. For people that don't drink, how to make them happy? Chalky milk. There. Touche. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's an upgrade for the pub to allow prostitution. So... you can do whatever you want with that information. So I want to upgrade. I need steel. Ah! Actually, I could go to bunkhouses. That would surely lower some discontent. And it's going to get... it's basically an upgrade to the tent. I'm still pretty low on wood. So I might get this... Ah! I don't have enough to do anything. This is garbage. Everything is garbage. Actually, no, I think I have got enough wood. I just need to get bulk steel in. Where are all my workers at? Whoop. Where can I replace workers for children? Gathering posts. I can take a worker out of that. Perfect. More people. Right on cue. And let me... yeah, let's build a care house. Sick people keep going up. I don't really want... I don't want sick people in my city. Ew. And I'll need to build a steam hub there, I think. In a second. A tall building with some peculiar device on the roof is mostly set up by a weather station set up by scientists from Winterhome. I do kind of want to keep going this way because I want to find out about Winterhome. Can I merge my city with them? Yes. Hope rises. Damn right it does. I'm the best damn supreme leader there is. Kim Jong-un, eat your heart out. At least my people have food. Sort of. Not really. I'm sorry, Daddy Kim. Don't hurt me. That sounds like fun, Dr. Claw. GGSB. Next level. Let's go to the next tech level. Have fun with that. My automaton. Fuck yes. automatons work 24/7, and they do replace whatever building it is an entire team of workers. So actually, can I put them in hunters' huts? I don't think I would be able to, but no, I can't. But I can put them in steelworks, and that frees up a lot of workers. So let's build more hunters' huts. I do want to get off soup eventually, because that will raise hope a lot and lower discontent. But I just can't afford it at the moment. And I need another medical post. I think won't hurt.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Right, where have I got workers that I can put engineers? Let's put engineers over here. And no, I want engineers on. I want to free up workers, which seems a bit backwards. Normally I'm struggling for engineers. This is starting to look like an actual city. Ooh, my sick people is going up.
Time to get to work.
Let's build a third workshop so I can get some research going out even quicker. Let's get that so I use less workers for my hunters' huts. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. I'm glad I could help." Chuck some engineers in that bad boy. Can I swap out? Oh, I haven't got any kids available to work. I don't need to sign a law yet. I think once I get my food at a more reasonable level, I can start upgrading the buildings I've got. So I think I'll build some more resource depots so I don't have to cut back on anything. Oop. No, that's dumb. I'll build some more resource depots so I don't have to stop the coal production, or really just coal, but wood would also be good not to stop. That number's going down again. Yeah, I think I might... I want to put these 42 people to work because it's kind of killing me that they're sitting around doing nothing. Use that one for wood. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists who are working from Winterhome are working on. Explore. We found scientists' notes. They predict the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of spam and not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Alright, let's go to Winterhome then. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. Kinda right. Oh, excuse me. What's eating my lunch right now? Food. Food and steel are my two most limiting resources. I can't really get any more steel in, so I can't really do anything about that. I can get more food in, which is the resources, but I do have more workers suddenly.
Brace yourselves.
Alright,
Cold is coming.
let me get more food then.
Work time. Get back
People
to
will start getting sick again with this. Uh-oh. Wow. We found an exhausted man at the edge of our city. He said that he came from Winterhome, a settlement located not far from here, and that he was the last survivor. Winterhome is dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival in this accursed wasteland. You're all doomed. You must escape. Those were his last words. Bit grim. Uh-oh. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here, people living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. Hope falls. Oh, they're protesting. Oh, look at my hope bar. Oh, God. Whoa! Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. But how many of them died on the way to get here from London? I must give them purpose. Choose our path. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chance of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. A new set of laws will become available. Faith or order? Faith and spiritual strength. Doesn't really sound like my forte. Order and discipline. So basically the vibe is order and discipline is I will properly become a supreme leader. And faith and spiritual strength is exactly what it sounds like. Churches. Higher purpose. I'm going to go order and discipline. Let's make the neighborhood watch then. Sure.
Hear me. New law in the city.
A woman is sitting in the snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. Discontent will rise slightly. I've got nowhere to bury him. Oh, did I not build a pub? Let's build a pub so I can fulfill that promise. And hopefully that will bring hope up a little bit. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee to the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try to change your mind. You say order will save us. Nonsense. What are we going to do? What are we going to orderly decide who to eat first when we start to starve? Let me try that again. What are we going to orderly decide who to eat first when we start to starve? If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down, we're not gonna die. So basically, don't let the Londoners disrupt the city. I'm guessing the way I do that is just by increasing hope. So, what I'll do is start upgrading houses. I think that's a good way to upgrade some hope. More houses. If I change the food to... Hopefully that, yeah, lowers discontent and raises hope. If I upgrade the houses and... So, let's get more food in, and then I'll upgrade all the houses, so that should make everyone a bit happier. Okay, discontent can rise, that's fine. I just don't want hope to fall. That sounds horrible. What are these guys doing? Explore Winterhome. Oh god. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicle describes a shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. Yikes! Sites discovered Snowcliff and American camp. Let's try the American camp. I swear they just said we discovered an American camp. Oh, it's all the way over there. Let's go Snowcliff then back home, because I don't want to lose all the steam cores we just got. I'm pretty sure with the Hunter's Hangar... Uh-oh, people are getting sick. Why are people getting sick? Okay, hope rises. The people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbours to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate survival. Okay, so let's try and switch this back now. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching this burrow, we found the diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself as absolute ruler. Sounds familiar. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Shrouded cave and freshwater springs. I'm assuming whatever choice you made in that, order or faith, that would just be the opposite to make you feel bad. I need another automaton, really, because I need these to be going 24/7. So I can start upgrading bunkhouses now. Maybe I should have agreed to heat some homes, because bunkhouses do count as a heat level up. So, a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught by a neighbourhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. It could have ended with a broken leg, or worse if it weren't for our watchman, a neighbour commented. We're lucky to have them. Thank you, neighbourhood watch. Very cool. Down your tools. I think I need to sign emergency shift, so I need to get... Oh, that's going to lower hope, but I need more steel. Oh, look at discontent go up. Yikes, but I just need more steel. Alright, that should be all the Hunter's Hangars free. Now I can start upgrading these to bunkhouses. What else can I do to make it more livable in the city? Infirmary? Maybe I'll skip bunkhouse and go straight now. I need to get people on the side right now. Generator efficiency upgrade would kind of be cool. I like efficiency. 15 sick people. Are those the people I just kicked out of the house to upgrade it to a bunkhouse? What I don't like is it does automatically upgrade you to the next heat level. Let's go to the American camp. That sounds promising. That's an emergency shift. Cool.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Let's go. An organized militia will maintain peace and order in our city and help us deal with anyone who might threaten it. Yikes. Discontent will rise slightly. Cool. Let's do morning gatherings. Doesn't look like there's any negatives to that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Right, let's heat some homes because upgrading them to a bunkhouse will class as heating them. I'm already doing that. Still really limited by steel. Oh, the Londoners are gaining more followers.
Work time. Get back to work.
Work time. Uh-oh, I've got too much food now. Let me employ some more kids to make more food. Cook more food, I guess. Where did I just take those? Why did my game sound stop when I'm getting a call? Will it restart? What? That's a bit weird. Let me see who tried to call me. Guggenite tried to call me. Let's try to put hope up a little bit. Let's give people moonshine.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city. Workday ends. It's off time.
I need to get research going too. I kind of think I want to get the factory so I can build automatons. So I can get steel being harvested 24/7. Gloomy cave. There's a dark cave entrance visible. Let's go that on the way back. Let's go temporary settlement. 2 rows of small wooden huts, but no smoke. So if I can get automatons to be harvesting steel, surely that will... And that means I won't have to heat this bit either when it gets colder. Captain, someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. People already fear we'll share Winterholm's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. Let me actually finish upgrading all the houses first, so people don't get real mad at me.
Get going.
Time to earn your bread. Why is that only at 70%? Because 3 people are sick. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following: "May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't. Exiles of Tesla City." We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for wood. I kind of want to go to the walled colony. A sizable settlement surrounded by a low wall made of stone, ice, and snow. No movement, no smoke. Very I might need to get the advanced steam steelworks now. Up to 70 steel per standard day. How much am I getting now? It should tell me here somewhere, surely. 40 steel per standard day. That's a good bump. Yeah, let's get that. Let me build a factory so I can start making automatons. Yep. We just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during their expeditions. I see. I imagine these 14 people are sick are the ones that are that are out of their home to build a bunkhouse. I hope. Let's build an automaton. Ah! More vandalism. The Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to serve our people. I need to send watchmen to remove it. Let's sign a law to make people... Yes. Not do that.
Law. A new law has passed.
Watch members beaten. Captain, members of the Neighbourhood Watch who are removing the Londoners' slogans have been assaulted. We should do something to protect our people. Fortunately, I'm already building a guard station, so that's a very easy promise to fulfill. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hardfact. Some of exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest, read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City. With food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to these poor Yankees we buried. Yikes. Yes, let's take them to the city. They've had a rough time. I still have a good chunk of time to reduce the number of Londoners. Is this making me an automaton? Requires more steel. 100 steel, oh golly.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
I think these 4 upgrades here are very attractive. Although these efficiency upgrades I'll need later on, I think. Yeah, I think I'll need to upgrade that. How much steel do I need for that? 50, I think it was. Yeah, 50 steel. 50 steel, huh? Ooh, my number of sick people are going up though. Sir, people are no longer concerned by the Londoners' slogans. Some have started to bring hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. We just couldn't bear watching them walking the streets in this cold. The slogans, the deranged scrawl of cowards, nothing more. Excellent. Good to hear it. I will need another... Is my care house actually full? Fuck no. Let's get on the medical post then. Hopefully we can find some engineers somewhere to staff it. Cool beans. Let's upgrade mechanical calculators.
Brace yourselves.
Ooh, it's pretty cold.
Come, lads.
Turn the steam level up. Turn the heater on. Heater on. Actually, I can do it this way. Heater on, heater on. Yes, a new automaton. That frees up a bunch of workers. One of our people has had to undergo an amputation, working in the freezing cold left with such severe frostbite that there was no other choice. I thought I'd already signed the care house. Yes, I had. I think the infirmary would be a good idea too.
Workday is up. Return your tools.
Let me just check. I am losing more coal than I'm gaining now. That's no good. Okay, I'll build on the steam hub this way. Because I need to build more bunkhouses. Excuse me. I'll put one extra house, the one I actually need, so I'm not caught my pants down next time. I'll let them sober up. Ah! Someone has stolen 100 food rations from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. It seems just a ridiculous idea of leaving for Londoners gaining traction. Alright, let me sign some more laws then. A propaganda centre. To keep things running smoothly, we need to stay informed about our people's concerns and have a way of spreading the news we want them to hear. Fucking hell. Alright, that seems like it will lower the... Ah! Number of steel. It seems like it will lower the number of Londoners. It's just, Isn't a propaganda things that British people do when they have a good look at something? Holy shit, it's huge! That's what she said. I've got so many sick people too.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Alright. Let's get that one going. Order dawns on our city. No mercy for our enemies. Order above all. I am supreme leader now. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learn how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at any machine, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different with them? Alright, I'll allow that. Seems like a win-win. Whoa, what's going on here? "45 sick people. That's really no good.
Must day end. It's time for rest.
Need to get... Can I build a new infirmary? I hope I can. On the upside, food is no longer a problem. Storing food has become the problem. Which is a pretty good problem to have, if I'm honest. Captain, the Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 95 food rations from the stockpiles. People are angry that the Londoners are putting their crazy idea before the needs of the city. I agree. Fuck them up. Kill them. Put them in a prison. That'll be my next law. Prison. I don't really want to... Here we go. Can build a prison in 3 days. I was going to say, I don't really want to build a prison because I'm pretty sure there's a thingy that pops up that says, build a prison. For the first time, Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of went home and starting to hope for the future. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. But if I lose 71 people still, that's going to be a big hit. That's going to help though. It's getting warmer. Let's put some people back in here. Oh, more sick people.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Can I turn heaters off now? Yes, definitely. You can come off. That one can stay on. Engineer working the automaton apprentice is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. Oh god. Fine. Let's start upgrading the generator, I think. The fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it found the letter. Mike to return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. Not old Beth! There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. We'll dismantle it. Let me go drop all this back, and then I'll go to Tesla City. I've been burnt one too many times in Tesla City. Alright, sick people is coming down. Let me build a guard station over this side of the city as well. And I want the prison so I can fulfill that promise I made. And I just saw, I think, what is this? That looks pretty cool. Captain, Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 138 food rations from the stockpiles. Yeah. Catch them. Throw them in the brig. Oops. One of our guardsmen was beaten to death while chasing the Londoners. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him? I can banish him, and he'll definitely die. Lock him up and make an example of him. Yeah. Holy shit! What the fuck happened there? Oh, the prison wasn't finished yet. Dum-dum, smooth brain mistake. Oh shit, I'm running out of coal. Real quick. Where can I put another thumper? Let's put it over here. Oh my god. I'm out of wood. Oh god. What a dickhead. What just happened? Why is discontent going so low? Go to Tesla City. I need coal. RFN. I don't have enough workers. Oh god, oh god. Excellent. Oh, not excellent. Store some more resources. All things considered, I think this is going well. Cool. Londoners aren't leaving. I do need wood, so I need the wall drill right now. going to. Hopefully, Fuck yeah. Remove some non-essential parts. Excellent. Okay, so I definitely don't need 2 infirmaries, so let's destroy that one.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Yep, that sounds good.
New law. A new law has passed.
I need more coal, but I need more people to bring me more coal. Oh, now I definitely need more coal.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
People are gonna die in that workplace. I need that wall drill. Let's get 2 more automatons to work the wall drills. And yep. More efficient coal. Oh god.
Work
Uh-oh.
day ends. It's time for rest.
I'm running out of coal real quick. I need to drop this down. So, one of our people has committed suicide. In his spare time, he wrote poems about loss, suffering, and the death of hope. Our propagandists then waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now people might blame us for his suicide, unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Sure.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Died of overworking. Yeah. Let's turn all the heaters off real quick. Coal really became a problem really quickly. Okay, that one needs to stay on actually. That needs to stay on too. Wow. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reached the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharges which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Let's go in. Uh-oh. Well, those scouts died. That's no good. That's very no good. Let's get the difference engine so we can get generator efficiency going. Prosthetics, get some people back to work.
New law is signed.
So I need 7 prosthetics.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Ooh, that's a lot of discontent. I'm still really low on coal. Let's take the automatons off this for the moment so that the coal can be gathered through the night. And 9 hours of coal left. Oh.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Why did my coal use really just, or did it just start jumping, or am I?
Work is done for the day.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. I need more coal. I need a lot more coal. A loyal citizen reported that he saw a group of young people vandalizing the propaganda center. They wrote, "Wake up, people," in big letters on the outer wall. What should we do? Punish the guilty! Excuse me. Hopefully that means, yeah.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Let's march to work. Let's get Steam Hub efficiency. And we'll do extended shifts.
Hear me. New law in the city.
It's gonna get cold again shortly too.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
Charcoal kiln maybe? I've got excess wood now that I can turn into coal. Blackmail is not good. Not a good look. People are getting sick, but they're getting healed quite quickly, so I don't really see that as a problem.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. No time to waste. We've got
Let me just turn. Oh, heaters are on in these buildings. I need to upgrade cookhouse. Insulation, there it is. New order. With the introduction of the new order, all who voice doubts will be treated as traitors. Obedience is the highest virtue, without which the city can't survive. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. A public execution space will be built. Some Londoners will be killed. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. I don't like that. I can't afford people to die. Let's do patrol. That seems like a good middle ground. Oh god. Are we beating up the people who tried to leave? "16 Londoners were injured, 5 of them died." That's better than 21 of them leaving and dying, as far as I'm concerned. So I'm okay with that. Okay is not the right word. I will tolerate that. Sir, our guards have reported this woman for attacking them on patrol. She was cursing them and hitting them with her fist when they brought her in. "I would have come by myself," the woman says. "These swine have been pestering me day in, day out, and I'm sick of it. They say they need to check if everything's in order, but it's just an excuse for them to make advances." I don't know. I don't know what that was about, to be perfectly honest. I'm getting sick, people, because it's very cold. But I don't have enough coal to...
Work day is up. Return your tools.
I don't have any steam cores left. Grr. Oh, that's not the infirmary. Oh, there's one random tent still. A lot of sick people. A lot of sick people.
We must work harder.
I don't really want to cut back on... Have I got people working... Or is this all automatons? This is all automatons at the moment. I guess I need to do coal mining. I don't have any steam cores though. More people. That's good. So, a child came to the guard station and gave the guardsman a stuffed toy dog when they walked the streets at night. Excellent. People like guards. Those extra people might have just given me enough to set up another thumper. We will see. I kind of want to go the route if I can survive. I've got 3 days of coal. I want to go the route of mining, but I don't have any steam cores. Let's get that. So at a minimum we can start turning some of this wood into into coal. I won't address cold workplaces right now. If I bump up my coal usage by double, nah, I'm gonna be McFucked if I do that. 1600, I definitely need more coal coming in for that. I think there was a law I didn't sign, but I wanted to sign. Maybe not. I don't really want to sign the new order yet. It seems like a bad idea. Sick people is going not good. Let's build. Stop people from getting cold. Charcoal kiln. Let's build a few of those. Actually, that will be good. So I won't need to turn the heaters on. That'll save me some coal. What's going on here? Why can't I build a street there? Uh-oh. Everyone's welcome.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
I might need another infirmary, but I don't have enough steam cores. Where is my infirmary? Right there. But I need to get these people well so they can start working again, so let's just build bulk medical posts. Oh god.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
need to make sure that coal stays really high. Hopefully that will get rid of the number of sick people we've got.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Maybe I could do another care house. Oh yes, a steam core, thank the Lord. That will need to come back to the city soon. Can I turn the charcoal kilns on?
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
This is not looking good. Not looking good at all. Where did that come from? Uh-oh. Yep, cover that up. I need another steam hub out here too. Yep, everyone's welcome. More houses. Uh-oh. Sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees are running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Sure.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Let's... That's the one I need right there, isn't it? Stereoscopic lenses. A bunch of depots out here, so I don't have to keep worrying about running out of storage. Let's go this way. In the middle. Now I've got tons of people. So, I might make another coal thumper just to be safe. As we approach the cave, the inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall, barring the entrance. They are in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. Let's try to talk to them. Yep. The Americans told us how they dealt justice to their inventor after expelling him from his city. Now I've got arguably too many people.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
And a lot of sick people. Let me just build bulk medical posts. And maybe another care house. Are they full? Yeah, care houses are full. Oh, there's tons of space in here not being used. And hopefully I've got enough engineers to staff them all. So now we should have bulk coal. A man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. No, you cannot. Actually, whatever. Do it. Do it. Now, where have I got engineers employed that I could have workers?
Home is coming.
Engineers. Where are my engineers working? I need pretty much every engineer to be in a medical post right now. "34 kids. Let's pull kids, workers out of the gathering posts. Put kids in there. That sounds horrible. Now, where could I not put kids before? Let's get some more healthcare insulation. I think this number's coming down. No, it's not. It's really not. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, sort of. Slowly.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
So anywhere engineers are working where they don't need to be engineers. I might need to pull some engineers here. Might need to pull some engineers from... Why does the propaganda center need to be staffed by engineers? Ah! I'm not building anything from there. so I can steal some engineers from that.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Let's get a second scout team so I can get these objectives. Where's my bloody beacon? Right there. Research center power upgrade 3. Okay, I need to get all the way down to there.
Rest time. Work is done today.
2,640 food rations. Looks like we're going back to soup. Can't bend the rules. No extra food for her. Yikes. I don't think I'm going to get all these teams in time. Oh, thank God it's getting warmer. If it's a kid I've just banished from this city, I swear to God.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Let's try to get as much food as we can in before the storm hits. I don't think I'm not going to have enough food. It's not looking good.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
I don't have any engineers to staff this infirmary. I don't have enough engineers to staff the infirmary, I should say. I guess I can... I've got 3. And every engineer is currently basically employed in... Every engineer is employed somewhere where there can only be engineers working. Except this coal thumper. What the fuck? And where are my infirmaries again? Here. I think I need the cookhouse to actually make all the food I'm bringing in. Can't afford to be losing 12 people. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this team out and back in time.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Actually, maybe I will. That was pretty quick. Food's going to be my big problem. This is a pretty messy looking city. Need overdrive couplings.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
I can disband that scout team.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
That did reduce the number of sick people I have by a lot, which is pretty poggers. And then there's a triage I just saw, which will instantly heal half of the patients, but a quarter of them will die. I'm okay with that. Although this number is coming down pretty quickly now, though.
We've got work to do.
Nowhere can be inactive for the day, thank you. Pretty much everywhere has sick absences. Ooh, this is going to be close. Excuse me. It's going to be very close. I might not actually need to use triage at all.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
I've really not laid out this city well at all. Someone never played Sims. Whatever that's right there. Could build some more charcoal kilns. Let's just build this way. Cool. I think we've kept everyone sick. We've healed everyone that's sick. But they're only going to get sicker. There's only going to be more sick people because it's just going to keep getting colder.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Just not making enough food to keep up with demand at the moment, which is bonkers to me. Normally I just can't bring in enough food. At the moment I can't get it out quickly enough. get out of the cookhouses quickly enough. There's nowhere. I'm gonna have to build another steam hub back here. Why is this street not connected to the generator? Maybe I can upgrade everyone to a house before the storm hits. I'll sign the triage law, but I don't think I'll need to use it at the moment. Oh, why did I build hunters' huts for? I wanted to build cookhouses. Let's just...
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
Now, from memory, once the storm hits, I can't send hunters out to go get food. And I've now used all of my steam cores, so I think I may have just set myself up for failure there.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Holy shit. Excuse me. This is all too cold. Where else is too cold? That's it. Oh god.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
How long does the storm last for?
Come, lads. We must work harder.
All my steel. Hopefully, yeah. That helps people stay warm for a bit longer. Although these houses are building very slowly. Is that all of the houses? Looks like it. I think these people are getting sick because I just kicked them out of their house. Yeah, so I think people are getting back in their houses. The number of, oh god, unregard. Kind of want to manage. I don't want to turn the generator up to the next heat level so early, and then I burn all the coal I've got in reserve before the storm is over, and then I'll royally fuck myself. So I'd rather have people cold at the moment, as long as all my like medical posts are all heated. This music is lit. Let me turn it up a bit. "41 people are still homeless. Why? All the upgrades are complete." This graph says I'm still getting in more coal than I'm using. That's not really going up. Turn some overdrive on. Will that? No. How do I get my cookhouses to? I can't get them any warmer. So the cookhouses just don't work in the storm. I think I'm gonna die. Although if I get improved heaters and I can turn the second level of heater on. Right, it's time to use triage. I've got to turn it up. Hope seems to be on the rise. I'm okay with discontent going all the way to the top, basically, as long as hope gets above that bar. Hopefully, I might need to turn that off very briefly at the end. I might be able to get there. So now I'm giving people food, which was, you know, kind of a good idea to start with. No, they can stay home during the storm. I just want to survive until we get to the temperature comes back up, and then we can unfuck whatever messed up during the storm. I just don't want people to die. Dying would be a bad thing. I just need to survive until the temperature goes back up. Will this explode before the temperature rises? Yes, it will. They can stay home. That's cool. Overdrive is off. Come on, come on, come on. Dear Jesus. Yep. Cool. Don't go to work. I understand. The Supreme Leader understands. Come on, come on. Woo! The wind dies down and the temperature finally starts to rise, and eerie silence descends on the city. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, I didn't turn overdrive off. Did it explode? Oh, we survived? Yes, praise me. Praise your supreme leader. Oh, I won. Well, this is my city. I did really put the children to work really early. I think it was worth it. 431 people survived. That's better than the 80 we started with. That's fucking... I love this game. That's great. Should I play another round? When does that get... When's FrostPunk 2 coming out? Let me Google that. FrostPunk 2. It doesn't say. Or I just can't read it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought there was only one scenario. The Arks, the refugees, the fall of winter home, the last autumn on the edge. That's pretty cool. As the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, we have been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens from the eternal winter. How do we have what it takes to save Keep seedling arcs safe. Okay, okay. Are these like... I'm assuming they're just all random? Ooh, this one seems pretty interesting too. Impending doom. Wait, is this playing as Winterhome, even though we know that it doesn't survive? Ooh. Maybe I'll play through these in order. Oh, there's two that are... That one looks cool. Do I not own these ones? I'll have to buy them. I'll play through these ones first, and then I think I'll play through them. Let me just do. I think I'll play through them in the order that they... I'm assuming this is some sort of order. So I'll play through the arcs in a second. I'm just going to pop some more pills and have a quick ad break. And I will start a playthrough of the arcs when I get back. let's crack on with this. The arcs. This seems pretty cool. I didn't know there were multiple scenarios. You've been chosen to safeguard a priceless treasure. The seeds and seedlings of plants from all over the world. They have been deposited in seedling arcs to stop them from freezing, but it falls to us to build a city to protect these precious buildings until the winter ends. The only way to do this is with automatons. We'll ensure the green earth is reborn, even if we aren't there to witness it. That's pretty metal. I like it. We reached the generator site and the seedlings are safely stored in the seedling arcs. We were supposed to deploy automatons to make sure the city run itself no matter the weather, but the transport carrying the factory plans was lost in a blizzard. We need to build a beacon and send a team to search for it. Alright. We must ensure that seedling arcs don't freeze. All the seedlings and many of the tropical seeds are very sensitive to the cold. If the temperature in any seedling arc falls below chilly for too long, its precious contents will be irreversibly damaged. I see. We don't have much room to work with. Not much room at all. So let's start with coal, I guess. Oh, we have only engineers. Oh, okay. Coal and wood, I guess. So 45 homeless people. I'm guessing it's going to be the same as... yeah. So I'll just build tents around the generator. The automaton building. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know the heat is off. Alright, cool. What happened to the engineers I just kicked off that side? Where did they go? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to build like steam hubs and stuff right next to these to make sure they don't get too cold.
Time to get to work.
Can I get that? Sorry, I'm a bit paranoid about running out of resources early on. But I also need to get more automatons really quickly as well, because I'm guessing I'm not going to get more engineers than this. So I will build the beacon actually. Because, yeah. Yes. Hopefully this is a little bit easier to manage on the people side than the last city, because there won't be as many of them.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Oh, I did not see this one over here. This is good. I'll make this my industry area then. Actually, no. I'm not going to build that yet. That's a waste. people sitting around idling though. That's also a waste of time.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Well, these resources are depleting pretty quickly. Right, let's build a beacon. Steel. Shit. Have I not been harvesting any steel? Crumb buckets. Alright, let's get that. Yeah, it looks like there aren't as many, like, heating upgrades, I want to say.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Not getting enough squared away so that I don't run out of resources, but I guess there is this pile here, but that's it. I've really got to put my industry over here, I guess. I need to start getting food, but let me do soup.
New law. A new law has passed.
Not that it makes a difference at this point. I waited too long.
Brace yourselves. Home is coming. The work shift starts.
I'm gonna build the beacon out of the way too. Behind here or something like that. It's fairly out of the way. Go, let me build a scout team. Excuse me. So I need 5 engineers free. Right. Let's start getting some extra resources, I think. Or setting up to get extra resources at least. So I need to research steam hubs then, right? Steam hub. Actually, let me just get heaters. I'm pretty much out of coal already, so that's no good. Uh-oh. Broken automaton. Let's go there. I needed 10 over here, right?
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Pretty happy I started with an automaton, but that will run out of. And then if I put two gathering posts, this and a steam hub in the middle, that should be okay. I don't need steam hubs yet, though, I don't think. I'll get them anyway. I don't want to be caught, because I'm guessing once these drop below a temperature, you fail the mission. So, I'm guessing I really just want to be prepared so I can absolutely crank yeah, so hopefully we can just crank it up. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. I want to be able to just crank up the heat to max level if need be. So all these heaters are on now. Heater on, heater on, heater on, heater on. Uh-oh. I don't really want these people out working in the cold.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Uh-oh. We rappelled down into the crevasse, listening to the ominous sounds of the ice cracking under the weight of the steel behemoth. After an hour or so of searching, we find the documents safe and retrieve the factory plans. We must get them to the city as fast as possible. The weather is getting worse by the minute, and we need automatons to secure the city and the seedling arcs before the storm hits. I agree. So let's go back to the city with those resources, so hopefully we can start making automatons. My next research needs to be, how the fuck do I get food? Radical treatment again, because surely if I'm building automatons I'll be able to build prosthetics pretty quickly as well. Surely, hopefully. I'm screwed if we can't.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
What was I doing? Coal looks good. Wood's a bit weird because it just... I think I'm out of steel wreckages, right? That's... Yeah, I'm not too worried about that because it's going to get warmer. So... Yeah... An extra engineer in there though. We'll go out this way further. Alright, let's build me a factory. RFN. Steam core warning. Sure.
The work shift starts.
Cool, automaton. You can do this. Really need anything here yet. Start getting some food in. People are going to be very hungry. The automats can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learn how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at the machine, I can adjust it. I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should be different? Sure. Does the machine get to keep working though? It fucking better. Otherwise, your research is not approved. Right. The automatons are performing admirably. To make enough of them to automate all the critical operations in the city before the storm hits. Cool. So, I need to start getting
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
actual sturdy resources that aren't the ones lying on the ground. Otherwise, I'm gonna be McFucked in a bit. Do I still need gathering? Yeah, I do. So I'll also need a steam hub here then. God damn it! We need more steel.
Move. Time to get to work.
Just keep exploring that way, I think. So I need raw food, because everyone's starving. I've got a good amount of coal. Now I can build a hothouse. Oh, it'd be cool if that fit there. It would be the perfect fit. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm okay with that, actually. But let me take the automaton off this coal pile and put it here. I need a steelworks too.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Let's feed them. I don't think I'll actually be able to keep that promise now that I clicked on it. Because I don't have any engineers free to work this. So let's take some engineers out of coal for a bit to put them.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Cool.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay, people should be able to eat now. Wow, people eating. Ooh. The soundtrack to this game is fantastic. Oh. There's nothing to do here. Cool.
Workday ends. It's off time.
This only applies to people. Yay, hungry people aren't hungry now.
Work time. Get moving.
Seems pretty good so far. I think I'll probably come home via one of these. Whoop. Excellent. We're going to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. We can remove some non-essential parts. Excellent. That's fucking lit. How many automatons have I got now? 4.
Workday ends. It's time off.
I'll go there, there, then home, I think. Seems like a good plan. Minimize my game. Nailed it. Where did those 2 steam cores come from?
Brace yourselves. Home is coming. Work time. Get moving.
Little thank you from his team. My workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry, but here's the gist of it. They want to thank you, sir. The sight of the automaton working tirelessly in inhuman cold, where previously they toiled and suffered, is something worth living for. Aww. Stop it, I'm gonna blush. Where have I got engineers working that I can put automatons? There we go. Now that should let me build another workshop so I can get more research done. Excuse me. There's nothing to do here. Cool. Requires more steel. Everything requires more steel.
Workday ends. It's time off.
I want to not have to build steam hubs around these two if I can avoid it. seems like a bit of a waste. Oh, okay. I don't think I can actually... No one's died yet. Which is pretty poggers that no one's dead. This seems to be going too smoothly. What's the catch? The storm, that's right.
The work shift starts.
What do I want to do now? Everything seems to be running too smoothly. I might build another factory actually, but I want to get research going. I pretty much always want to have research going. No, I'm out of steam cores. Whoops.
Work day ends. It's off time.
I gotta go via the city to get back. So, I don't really need more coal, but it's about to get a lot colder. So I've got the flex to add steam hubs to all of these if it gets too cold. I don't want to do that if I can avoid it.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Why is this one too cold? Oh, they're all too cold. Let's go outside. Everything's too cold. Whoops.
Time. Get back to work.
So they should all be warm enough now. Yep. That's pretty poggers. Turn the heater on in these two. I don't like the looks of that. Lots of sick people. Uh-oh. Shut down the thumper. Someone has stepped on a man, crushing his leg and crippling him for life. No, we cannot afford to slow down the automatons. No way. Should have built that steam hub on this side.
Night is coming. Put down your food.
When will this one be out of an emergency? Hopefully that will last until tomorrow. Yeah, easy. Easy. Maybe. Easy, never in doubt. That's no good. Resources. Sawmill. Let's put it... Small black dot in the white desert moving slowly towards us. Ooh! Why do I get the feeling it's like a mass murderer? That would not be very Pargers. Excellent. New automaton. Put an automaton in there. That one's got an automaton in it. Let him be. Where else can I put automatons? Automaton, automaton. That will be an automaton. That's an automaton. That's an automaton. Yep. Yep. In the wood industry. If I go that way, will I get caught out in the storm? Or will I have time to come back? How much resources do these guys have? 136 wood. I can go without that. Let's give it a crack. Should stop this. Uh-oh, what's going on here? I'll sign the prosthetic law when I get around to it. It was his choice. One paper just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. Yeah, I'll build a cemetery.
Hear me. New law in the city.
We'll build it up this way, I think.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Are you kidding me? What's going on here? There we... What? I need another steam core, really? It's old mate. New Manchester. An exhausted man has just reached our city, badly frostbitten and with a harrowing story to tell. He says he's come from a nearby city called New Manchester. It's inhabited mostly by workers and their families, but their resources are running out and they're in trouble. Fearing the coming storm, they sent a scout team to look for help. He is the sole survivor. He begs us to help his people. Will I have time to go bang, bang, bang? I think I'll have to cut that one out and just go Frozen Pond Expedition Camp City. Oh. Survivors? I don't want people in this city, I only want automatons. Kenwood.
A new law has passed.
But an automaton not doing anything, so... I might set up a second coal thumper. Ooh. I kind of want to get that. It seems promising. What's this? Will you be able to succeed in our mission and help New Manchester at the same time? Yeah, I agree. I don't think we can help New Manchester. I definitely need another coal thumper.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Go this way around. That way. Coal thumper. Oh, I need to put people in the... Nope, this one's got a steam hub. I'll take automatons off these two. And I can put automaton, automaton, automaton. Say that 5 times quickly.
Work time. Get moving.
Hopefully the city is autonomous. Cool. I need to build houses apparently. Seems to be dangerously undeveloped. His city seems to be dangerously undeveloped. Alright, let's turn these steam hubs off. They're not required. This one can stay on. I'm going to save coal for the minute. Alright, do that then. Yes, steam cores. Let's take them straight back to the city, so I don't lose them. Let's go to the next level here. Brrr.
Your tools. The shift is ending.
I don't really need any of these right now, but I feel like I should be signing a law.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Now I'll turn these back on. Hopefully that will warm everything up. Yep. Do I need the heaters? And yes, I do. I was gonna say, can I do one or the other? I've got to have both.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Let's build some resource depots over here. Cool. Seems to be pretty on the rails. I've got a lot of food. Coal seems to be the only real problem. Yeah, I need a lot more coal.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Ugh. Yucky. Lots of steam cores. There should be one used here. I don't really need another hothouse.
Wrap up well. Frost is here. Move.
Everything's still good here. I wish I could fit that. Oh. I was gonna say, I've only... I don't have enough automatons, actually. For a whole other one. But I'll put it in range so I can use engineers to harvest from the gathering post if need be. But I might get the miner, coal miner. 240 coal per standard day, and these do 560 coal per standard day, but they use less people, or less. Let's upgrade the coal thumpers, I think. And we'll just build more automatons. I think that's the way to go. Did I end up building the wall drill? I did not. That's a dumb move from me. That will use one steam core, but I can get rid of 80 wood per standard day. I can get rid of both of these and free up an automaton. That's pretty poggers.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Let's turn the steam hubs off again. It's done. Now we can... Yep, one steam core, I'll take that. Do I take the risk and then come back? Yeah. Fuck it. Full send. That's gonna use extra steam cores that I don't really have. I could probably get, yeah, efficiency going. This can be knocked down, yep. Enough for 4 gathering posts a day. I don't have enough automatons to actually staff that though. Grrr. Requires steam cores. I still think this is pretty on the rails. I think this is fine. We've still got a lot of time before the storm. Food rations are still, I think they're pretty consistently going up still. Yeah. I might... Actually, no, they're breaking even. Yeah, they're barely breaking even. So this is when I switch to standard meal, right?
The work shift starts.
Hopefully these guys get another steam core that I can then bring back. Maybe via this? Or... Nah, I don't want to risk it. Stockpile 8,000 coal is a big ask. I don't really need any of these laws still, so... Oh, there's New Manchester. Alright, fine. Let's go. But if I die, not cool. I would like to get these 2 upgrades as well, so let's... I guess the storm isn't as big of a deal as it was in the last city, because in the last city people had to stop working because it was so cold, whereas in this one the automatons will just keep going, right? Hopefully they'll just keep going. A dimly glowing generator stands in the middle of a shanty town. There are so many people here, too many. They look sick, underfed, and most of them don't have a proper roof over their heads. Nothing can save them from the storm except us. Yeah, right. That's a pretty open-ended promise, though. We'll do our best. Okay, I'm okay with that. Let's go home for now, though. Yeah, let's go home. Let's not go via the boulder. I don't think I'll be able to help them before the storm gets there, though. Uh-oh. First, I need construction materials, wood and steel to build shelters. I really don't have enough to help them. Not even close. I need steam cores, right? Yep. What can I do? Let me get efficiency upgrades going. Oh, did it just get colder?
Gather your
Huh?
tools. The shift is ending.
They can be chilly, right? They can't go below chilly? Yeah, the little timer thingy hasn't popped up. Sick person. That's fine.
The work shift starts.
Everything is kind of just running smoothly still. Except for the fact that I keep running out of storage, which is honestly a really good problem to have. Gather 600 steel, 600 wood, and 1 automaton and send the relief expedition. That's just the first relief expedition. I don't know about that.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
So I'll have enough food rations, I think. I'll probably get enough coal in time. And I'll just send these guys out. And then, oh, I never built houses. There we go. I think that's a good way of setting that up. A week of coal and it's still giving me a warning for it. 12 days of food rations and it's still giving me... Or is the warning because I haven't reached the goal yet? I don't know. Efficiency. Let's just check these. About heater can probably come off, I guess. Not too fussed. There's not too much. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Now I've got an automaton not doing anything at the moment. We'll put them there.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Third workshop. Quicker upgrades because I got 7 engineers free. I think I might as well.
Work time. Get moving.
Nothing here is particularly standing out to me as useful. Healthcare insulation wouldn't be bad, and I think hothouse insulation would probably be a good one to get as well. Once these guys get back, I think I'll disband them. I think I need to disband them. Oh, let me get hothouse insulation. Nothing here. Perfect. Oh, no, I don't have time. 21 hours, and it takes 24 hours to get... Oh, maybe I do have time. Barely. I can't actually produce any more steel. Can I? No, I can't, so... I don't see how I would have been able to achieve that, even if I wasn't just...
It's getting colder. The work shift starts.
Am I now using more coal than I'm getting in? What was that? Oh, Mitchie! Party of 4. Thanks for the raid, host. Raid? I think they're raids now. How's your stream? Oh, I saw you were playing Alien Isolation. I fucking loved that game. It was fantastic. I didn't read what that was, that prompt. I probably should have read it. Raid? Ah, I was close. Oh, I loved it. I've got to play it again at some point. It's really good. Disband all expeditions and gather 8,000 coal. I think I'm on track to achieve both of that. Oh, I shat myself so many times playing. But, oh man, it was good. Really enjoyed it. Oh, I did not play it on hard mode. I didn't have the balls for that. I need more resource depots. It's pretty good. Been pretty quiet. It's pretty much what I expected. I haven't streamed for, weeks at this point, so I expected it basically to be starting again, which is fine. It's going pretty good though. I like it. I love this game. I've been playing it for a while, but I didn't realize they had multiple scenarios for it. So now I'm just... Oh, that was a bit useless. Now I'm just checking out the new scenarios, which is pretty good so far. Yeah, so I finished with what we were working on, and then I took some leave. It's about a week and a half of leave. Was up in Brisbane, where it's not so frickin' cold, which was good. But now I'm back, trying to get back in the swing of things. 2 engineers not doing anything at the moment. Where can I put 2 engineers that are unemployed? Yeah. So I got back from Brisbane on Saturday. I've had pretty rough cold. I'm still coming over the back of it. Not COVID. And then so I landed at the airport on Saturday and took over from work. So pretty busy weekend as far as work was concerned. And then today I finished at 1, so I was like, I've got to stream. I haven't streamed in weeks, so got to jump on. I'm really enjoying this though. I didn't realize they had new, not new, but other storylines for this. -60. Yikes. I think it pretty much went around that we all got home, we all got, back to where we belong after working for 6 weeks, and everyone just kind of crashed, and everyone crashed or like took some time off to recover. It was, yeah, pretty cool. Have I got an automaton sitting there doing nothing? What are you doing? Coal thumper. Storage limit. Reached. That'll be these ones. That's no good. Yeah, that's it. Oh, what have I got people working here for? Where's an automaton doing useless shit? Nowhere. Yeah, it was... it was a bit how you going, coming back to work. But, it's what I get paid to do, so... I better do it, I guess. I'll turn the heater on there, otherwise those people will die. That can all stay freezing, because there's no one working there. Cool. Has your work been pretty busy since you got back? Cool.
Finish your labeling, people. The work day is up.
Okay, let's heat some homes. Can I turn the heaters? There's no heaters in homes, of course there's not. Dead as? Oh, jealous. I don't think I can actually heat some homes. That was a bad call from me. That's... Oh, they're home. Okay, let's disband them. The city is ready. Cool. Livable conditions in the homes. Oh, that's true. When you've got nothing to do, the days just last forever. It's a good problem to have, though. There are worse problems. I'm not going to use that, but I need to get these homes warmer pretty quickly. Have you played FrostPunk before, Mitchie? Also, I think you left your G Fuel shaker at work. I saw it today and I was like, oh, that's no good. These are too cold. Everything's gonna die. Oh, never heard of FrostPunk. Oh, I love this game. I think it's fantastic.
Time to get to work.
The gist of it is it's 1887 or whatever the year is. Obviously steampunk sort of design, but the sun is dimming and it's basically eternal winter, so you've got to survive the eternal winter, which is pretty gnarly if you ask me. Let's turn the overdrive on, and that should keep these things going for a while. This is basically living in Canberra Simulator right now. It's fucking freezing. I can't afford a care house. I was up in Brisbane actually, and to be fair, it's a lot colder than Brisbane normally gets this time of year, but it was still like 20 degrees during the day. But at night, the wind was whipping through. I think it was whipping through everywhere because there was pretty big storms, pretty big wind storms all the way across the country. But it was still pretty cold up there as well compared to what it normally is. I wouldn't call it cold, but As I was flying back into Canberra, the captain came across, you know, the radio and from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking, the usual. And he was like, if you look out to your left as we're coming into Canberra, for the last few days I've been flying in here, there's been snow on the mountains, snow on the hills, and I was like, oh, get fucked. I'm not walking around here if there's snow. I need to get this and then get house insulation to get that last little tick. It's pretty cold last night. It was a bit rainy and really windy, and it got down to like 1 or 2 degrees, I think. And when I went to work this morning, it was in the negatives. So working up this morning, wouldn't have been as surprised if there was a bit of sleet around. There was some black ice around this morning though. Oh, I won. Fuck yeah. Congratulations. I won. Oh, it's horrible. One of my first experience with black ice was when I was living in Sale. And it wasn't on the road. Well, it was on the road, but no one ever drove on the road. Out the front of the building I worked in was like a pedestrian crossing. And there was one bit that was lower than the rest. So ice would form in the little divot. And walking across the crossing to get into work, you'd be like, whoa! Arse over tit. I don't think Sale gets as cold as what Canberra does, but moving from Brisbane to Sale was a shock. Clearing ice off my windscreen every morning? What the fuck is that about? Bum, 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 bum. All right. Do I want to do... Yes, I've got to pre-order FrostPunk 2. Absolutely. Do I want to do... So I've done a new home. That was the only scenario I thought there was. I've just done the arcs. Now, do I want to do the refugees now, or... do I save that for another stream? I wonder how long it will take. I think I'll save that for a different stream because it is getting kind of late. But what am I doing tomorrow? I'm working late tomorrow, so I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow night. But Wednesday afternoon, yes, I'll stream Wednesday afternoon / night. And I'll hopefully tick through 2 or 3 of these scenarios because these are fucking awesome. I'll have to look at FrostPunk 2 before I go to bed as well. And then after I'm done this, I'll try to play They Are Billions. I've been trying to play that for ages. It's just kind of slipped its way further and further down the list of things to do. But... no, they were pretty similar. Canberra was slightly colder, but Sale had the wind chill. Yeah. I guess I did only have a pretty mild winter in Sale. 1.5 winters, really. See, I'll catch you when I catch you. I'll try to grab you next stream tomorrow night. If work's not too busy, I'll chuck you on. Yeah, I'll end it there anyway. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I appreciate you. Chuck us a follow if you want. You'll get notifications when I go live. Hopefully on Wednesday night, I'll be playing much of the same. Flora's on tomorrow. Yeah, excellent. She was in my chat before as well. Haven't spoken to her in a while. It was good. Yeah. Give us a follow if you want notifications next time I go live, which will probably be Wednesday night. More of the same. You don't have to follow, but it's kind of cool if you do. Thanks everyone for watching, and I will see you when I see you. Bye. Actually, let's raid someone. Caught it just at the last second. Let's see who else is streaming FrostPunk this evening, and we'll give them a raid, I think. OMG, I am the most watched FrostPunk streamer right now. That's Pargers. With 8 viewers. Must be a quiet night for FrostPunk. Oh, I love this game though, it's fantastic. Who else is playing in English? No, here we go. Slazer03. Seems like a fairly chilled sort of stream. I'm a streamer for Gamers Down Under. Minecraft the Dark Souls. Yeah, right. Let's give this dude a raid. Better put the right command in. Raid. What's his name? SLAZER03. Hopefully, I'll see you all over there very shortly. If not, I'll see you on Wednesday. So let's. Hopefully that works. Six viewers. Yeah, sure. Let's go.